No, baby. Baby. Hello. You wanna go now? You said hello, so you're good now? Say hello, wolves. Hello. Bye bye. Bye bye, Moo. Bye bye. I'm looking like an idiot, right? You can go. Come. Come here. No. Hello. How are you on this fine Friday? Hello, Jess. Hello, can stay traveling to university to buy some books and wanted to say hi. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Good luck with your book buying thing. Hello. 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 Look, it's a predator. That's me. I am, and I'm proud of it. I didn't know it was that scary, but I'm also like honored to look that badass. I love it. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Free from work. So, yay for me. I can participate. Yes. Oh, I'm happy you got some time off. That's always nice to get. Hello and happy Friday. Yes, I hope that you will be able to relax. And if you're working this weekend, I'm sorry, I'm here for you. No, but seriously, I hope the week went well for you and that you're ready to do whatever with us all together. I'm planning on reading, as you can see here. What about you? Hello. Hello. And also, by the way, I've noticed I didn't drink enough today, so please feel free to remind me to drink. I know, stupid, but I completely forgot to drink today, except for my coffee, but I need water. Hello, I'm making lanyard and keychains to sell tomorrow at a local farmer market. I've been listening to This Is Not an Apology by Sonia Renee Tyler. That is so exciting. I mean, for the book, I haven't read it, but it sounds exciting. But to sell like keychains and lanyard, do you have like a online shop, or you just like physically sell it? Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I hope everything goes fine. More than fine. Great. I'm so tired but excited to get some reading done today. How are you? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Today was pretty busy day with many things, but I managed to nap for 45 minutes. So I'm really proud of my nap because it is something that's hard to do for me when it's like bright outside, but I did nap, so I feel a bit better. But yeah, I'm sorry you're tired. If you feel at any time to just fall asleep, just do it. Have us in the background if you fancy. But sleep is important. Thank you for asking. Hello, Liam. How are you? Doing fine. Excited to get some reading done with you tonight. So, has anyone read it? Because the live show is next Saturday, not this Saturday, not tomorrow, like next Saturday. And I still need to get some reading, as you can see. Yes, I'm having cozy reading night, but first I'm making dinner. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. This is your daily reminder to. Yes, hydration is important. But sometimes we forget. But you know what? I noticed that I don't drink enough when I start craving things. I've eaten, I had a full meal, blah, blah, blah. And then 30 minutes, 45 minutes after, I start craving like, I don't know, something sweet or whatever, then I know I didn't drink enough. That's how I know. So maybe I'm a weirdo, but that's how I know. I just physically sell at either the farmers market or local events. I'll be selling at a couple small festivals next month. Oh, that's so amazing. I love that for you. That's exciting. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. I'm reading Project Hail Mary. It's so good, even though I don't understand all the science stuff, but things are getting really interesting. Yes. Again, I'm just at the beginning, like I'm on page 144. I'm here. So I'm not that far in. But I feel like in here, the science thing that's here, it's more about the main character thinking about it and reasoning, like thinking, whatever, more than you trying to understand it, if that makes any sense. Like it's less important to actually understand it, but just to understand that the main character is going through some process, if that makes any sense. But at least you are enjoying it. I mean, it is a horror icon less scary is kind of the thing, yes. But I didn't know it was like that scary. But I love it. I love it. I love it. But I want to rewatch all the movies now. Like Predators, Alien Predators. I love all the movies. Alien, like the first Alien. That's an old one, but I love it. Yes, go for a nap. Honestly, go for a nap. You deserve it. I'm so tired from some insane watch along or Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. I don't know what you're talking about. But yesterday, actually, we finished our Lord of the Rings read alongs with my patron, and we watched like all three The Hobbit in July, and we watched all the Lord of the Rings movies in August. But last movie is over 4 hours. Because we, like, some of us watched like the regular edition, and some of us watched the extended. It's long for a movie. As much as it is good, over 4 hours for a movie is a lot. I'm sorry, Cleo. A hi there from my hammock here. Oh, so cozy and very comfortable. 23 degrees outside. Not bad. It's also a bank holiday weekend here. Oh, and I'm off work all next week because short week. Oh, that's amazing. I hope you get time just for yourself to relax, to do anything. But I didn't know you get like holiday next week, but nice. We love those. I love Project Hail Mary. So far, I'm loving it. So hopefully I will love it till the very last page, because some people have DNF'd it. I have read part of Project Hail Mary. It was okay. Yeah, I guess it's not for everyone, but I love her. Yeah, so good. I agree. I had to return to the library, but I had to return. Yeah. I mean, also you did not finish it. That's what you said. I have read part. Oh, did you want to finish it? Oh, that's okay. I mean, if you found it just okay, that you still need to start it. Well, it's a chunky book, but it reads fast, I would say. No, we know. Last reading was for the Cat Lady Readathon, and now back to movies and series. What are you watching now? Hey, how are you? My plan is to read 100 pages of... Oh my gosh, I need to read Flashback. I just scheduled. The live show is going to be... Like, I don't know if you saw my community post on YouTube, but there is a link to the Flashbacks live show that's going to happen next Wednesday at 9 p.m. CEC. Finish it, happen one summer, and then continue with the Hail Mary. That sounds like a plan. I'm currently reading Burn Red Skies, Stitcher Finals List on my Kindle, which I hope to finish tomorrow. Nice. I hope you are enjoying it. Hi, I'm currently reading Memento Monstrum. It's a German middle grade book and it is so cute. Oh, has it been translated? Oh, I love middle grade. I love middle grade, especially when it's cute. But that's also how my body works. But I just eat junk instead of hydrating when that happens. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say that I am the best, at healthy things or whatever. So sometimes I will go for the snack, even though I know I should just drink a glass of water. We're humans. I started Project Hail Mary on Wednesday. I'm not going to continue with that one today, as I hope to finish the darkening for the Magical Readathon quest of reading a book in 5 days. It's day 5. You got this. You got this. And even if you're like a bit late on schedule, remember that West Coast in America, it's, it's later. So even if you finish like a 3, 4, 5 a.m. whatever, it's still like technically 5 days for some. Frey does have that good doggo action, so top tier Predator movie. Yep. I love the movies. Are they planning on doing anything? Wait. No, that's Prey is the last one, right? Prey is the last one. I haven't watched that one. Gosh, it's on my list. I haven't watched that one. What? Yes, it's on my list. I need to watch it. I'm like, yes, I loved it. No, I did not watch it. I need to do that. It's going now. It's going to be tagged as a priority. So red. So I need to do that. Wait. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I need to watch that. Hello, Jodas. How are you? UK couldn't have today off. Was final day of having to do UK backup today. Oh. When you work internationally. I'm excited for the Lord of the Rings TV series. Yes. Yes. I like the schedule is up. You all know when we're gonna watch it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. The thing is that I don't want to be like overly excited because I don't want to be overly disappointed. So I have no expectations, but I do have secretly expectations, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I just got the audiobook to follow along with. Okay, nice. Is it good? I heard people saying that it was really good, but I don't know. I'm not listening to the audiobook, but maybe. Reading The Last Unicorn now. Should edit at some point. Same, Cleo. Same. I might do that tomorrow, actually, editing. And spend my day, like, editing and doing, like, backstage things. We shall see. I'm watching Nope. Wait. Nope. Which one is it? Another science fiction horror thriller film. Adding it to my list as well. Thank you. I mean, I need to read, so maybe I should stop asking you for movies. Oh, did you enjoy it, Cleo? I'll set Project Hail Mary today and do some laundry. Nice. Good luck with your laundry. Which reminds me that should be an adult and do my laundry as well. Probably start Project Hail Mary tonight after I finish Crave. Nice. Sounds like a plan. I do not think it has been translated. Maybe I should just like get it and work on my German because I haven't practiced in a long time. We shall see. Hi, I'm glad to be here. Hi, I'm sick, so need some motiv. Oh no, sending you healing vibes. I'm so sorry. I'm attempting to read way too many books, but currently on my third reread of Dream Thieves. I love that you are actually rereading a book because it feels like a little bit of comfort, while you're being sick. But I'm so sorry you're being sick. I hope you get to just rest and take care of yourself and feel better soon. Hmm. That's an interesting idea. That's a very interesting idea. I wrote that down. Thank you. My previous movie was American Carnage. It has Jenna Ortega in it and a small role for the actor who plays Casbreaker. Ooh. Ooh. Hope you enjoyed it. I was just frantically searching for something that was in the first place. I looked underneath some paper clips. At least you found it. At least you found it. I'm excited because we will watch it together. So even if it's terrible, we still have exactly. Exactly. It's like Leo. I'm sure you had fun watching The Hobbit with us, even though you hate the movies. I listened to the whole book for the Hail Mary on audio, and it was fantastic. I couldn't stop listening and listen to the whole thing in like 2 days. The physical book wouldn't taken me ages. Yeah, I guess like especially with like the size and or whatever. But it's good to know that you just like loved it and like went through the book in 2 days. That's impressive. That's impressive. I love that. Yes, I like Nope. First time watching a horror on my own in the cinema. I still don't understand it fully, but it was an experience. Nice. Never give such ideas during live shows. Oh, yeah. I'm still waiting on the secret project that I don't know anything about. That scares me a little bit. The day you're gonna all give it to me, but yeah. Hope you feel better. Only Friday this month that I didn't go to the cinema, but I'm away most of the weekend, so needed some reading time. Yes. Let's read. Talking about that, we're going to start the first reading sprint in a couple of minutes. The list is ever growing. It will lie of its own and continue expanding. I know. I have so many lists now, like movies, I have books, I have TV shows, I have songs, I have so many things. That's just what, like ideas, watch alongs, like readathons. It's just wild. I wish that we were like five Sashas working on everything. It would be more fun if you all hated it with me. Yeah, but nope. Nope. Oh, we're working on it. Okay, thank you. I'm very much scared, but I have high hopes. List of lists. Like I have everything on papers, but thanks God I use Notion because Notion is basically like my second brain. I'm not even kidding. If it's not on Notion, it doesn't exist. I don't know if you're all familiar with Notion, but Notion is like my savior. It's really my savior. But let's try to find the kitty Pomodoro kind of thingy because we're gonna go with our first reading sprint. I have. I saw it like a few months ago, like 6 months ago, that it was coming out. And that's probably something that I'm going to be reading in December for Slavicathon. It might become maybe, I don't know, like a buddy read or some kind or whatever. I don't know. Still, I'm not here teasing, but it might be something depending on how everything works out with Slavicathon, but I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah. Have you read it already? Oh no, you said I believe it's about ballet. Yeah. But it sounds good. I mean, the thing is that we're gonna go for 45 minutes. Notion is a bit intimidating because you can do so many things with it, but you don't need to copy anyone's setup. You need to find how your brain works and how to make Notion work the same way. But yeah, but it's really good. I love Notion. Let me share my screen. So you're gonna go for the first print. Yes. Oh, you're planning on reading it in December too? Nice. That should be fun. Oh no, my brain needs to work. No, it's just that you just need to understand how you work. Some people do love like priority in their to-do list. Others love to work on projects. Others love to have like one task and then many like points under that task, like a to-do list for each task. Some just have like edit a video or whatever, or like let's say upload a video. That's the main task. But do you like to know that you have to edit, to create a thumbnail, to create like the description box? I mean, to write on, to do the text, to do the blah blah blah. So you just need to find out how you work to put everything in Notion so your brain doesn't need to work anymore. That's the thing. You need to understand how your brain works in order to not make it work at the end. Does that even make sense? I'm not sure. But hello, how are you? We're gonna so start now the first print for can I change the text here? Okay, sure. Thanks. Where can I doesn't matter. We're gonna start so 45 minute sprint and then I will see you back after that. Da Sasha. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Hello. How did you do, wolves? Oh, you cannot see, but no. Here. No. We got a little Mooney over here. Sleeping. She cute. Hello, just joining, editing my TBR video and drinking iced coffee. Nice. Sounds perfect for Friday. Hello, just joining, still need to eat, almost done, enjoy your meal. And I'm playing Christmas gifts. I love that you're doing it super early to just be ready on time and not stress about it because you're just doing it last minute, unless you're like me, sometimes planning things way ahead and then finally still being late because you just procrastinated, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I got 17% of the body is not an apology and got a few things ready for the market tomorrow. Nice. What type of book is it? Is it like a nonfiction or something? Because the title intrigues me. I did not read yet. I wanted to work on my Duolingo. I need to do Duolingo as well. Nice. 73 pages, a Memento Monstrum. Nice. Hope it's still cute. Read some pages of Spy Family Volume 5. Nice. Watch some of Nope. Oh, sorry. Yeah. We keep interrupting you then. You know, when you read, it's different, but like when you watch a movie or a TV show or whatever, being interrupted during sprints, I hope it's okay. Mute us if you want. 24 pages read with, which honestly isn't bad considering I haven't read a single page since Sunday. I mean, even one page is not bad at all. So, no, it's great. You're doing great. Nonfiction self-help. Yeah, it sounds like that. Nice. I hope you are enjoying it. Hello, Charlotte. How are you? Watched some Booktube and read a bit further in The Last Unicorn. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? I so want to rewatch the animation. Nothing is stopping you. Hello, Pax. I'm reading the book. You got me. Thank you. But yeah, I'm reading it and loving it so far. I mean, I'm showing you the dust jacket because if I show you the book, you might not see what it is. But I'm in here. I'm on page 185, chapter 11, and loving it. I don't mind. It is a nice little break. Nice. Then it's okay. Ate some pizza and unpacked my suitcase and put the laundry into the wash machine. Nice. How was the bus? Was it okay? You know, all the buses and everything? I hope everything went fine. I'm well, just joining. Hope you will be going for a while because I got a book. Yeah, we just started. It was a first sprint, so we're going to go for a few more hours. So don't worry. And what is the one you need to finish? Unless it is like a secret TBR thingy? I really need to read The Explorers on Wish Mountain. I'm so procrastinating on. Oh my gosh, the whole series is just so cute and wholesome, and I love it so freaking much. I just love that series. It's so cute. It's so cute. I feel like I just have the last one, so I've read the first three, but there is a fourth one that came out. But I'm not sure if it is like the fourth one in the series or if it's like a companion novel. I need to check. But the first three, love them. That's great. Very cool. Love it. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Like everything about it. I'm loving it. I'm so happy. And it's so easy to read. Like you're really in it. You know what I mean? And you just like you don't see the time fly by. Like you know what I mean? It's so good. Thank you. Had pasta for dinner and now I'm ready for some reading. Nice. I had pasta yesterday, I believe. I think. Hello, I'm reading The It Girl by Ruth Ware. Wow, I hope you are enjoying it. Not really secret, but it's for a vlog. I'm reading The New Hunger, which is a prequel to Warm Bodies. Ooh, hope it's good and that your vlog is going well. Sometimes I do forget to update my vlogs, as you have all noticed probably. Plus, I'll be taking a break soon anyway because the finale of The Simpsons will be on. Yes. So, the bus trip and all the connections were great, and also not that hot today. That helped a lot too. Yeah, true. So today was like a 24, 25, but very like cloudy and windy here. Still no rain. We've been waiting for rain here for a long time. There are places they got too much rain here in Belgium, but here, nothing. First book, but I don't know if I said it. I'm glad everything went well. First book was a 5-star plus, so the expectations are high, but that makes me afraid. Yeah, I get it. I get why you would be scared because of high expectations. But honestly, I feel like they were all amazing. Honestly, like I would recommend every single one book in that series, or the first 3 books at least. Um, I I just love them. But I get it. I get it. Are you like, do you read them physically or listen to the audiobooks? Because the audiobooks are also great if you want to do both at the same time. I would recommend. Yes, I know what you mean. It really feels like you there the way it's described. Very dynamic, and the tempo of the book is very good. I actually read the book and listened to the audiobook together. See, I didn't know if I should listen to the audiobook or whatever. Um, but it was only available like on Audible, not on Script, and I only have like 2 credits left, and I keep them for like huge things, if that makes any sense. But I feel like it's worth it. So I don't know. I keep hearing that the audiobook is good, but oh well. But I do that for a lot of books, like reading the book physically and listening to the audiobook. I feel like that helps me focus first, and that is like a whole, like it's very immersive. Like that's what we call immersive reading. That's really really immersive. What is that? The It Girl is also the book to pick for the Booktube and also literary Dead Book Club next month. Oh, all in one. That's nice. That's nice. I haven't read it. I have so many, like, I'm involved in so many things that I cannot participate in everything. I'm so sad. It's my preferred learning style or reading style. I mean, yep. If you mean by reading the book physically and listening to the audio of the book at the same time, absolutely. Absolutely. I would definitely recommend it. Especially like I feel like it helps me a lot every time I'm in a reading slump. You know, when I'm in a reading slump, usually it's not that I mean sometimes, like very often, it's I don't want to read, and that's fine. But when I want to read and I just don't seem to be able to focus on anything, then I have the book physically in front of me, so my eyes are seeing um, the words, and my ears are listening to it. So it's like there is no way to actually wander. If that makes any sense. I mean, there is always a way to wander, but it helps. My listen to the other book next month. Nice. Sounds like a plan. The It Girl is a bit boring. Oh, really? Maybe it's gonna pick up at one point. Hopefully so. So it's not too boring. I figured. But yeah, it's I think I love that. I mean, I do love that too, but I don't know if it's like my preferred. Maybe it is. And you know what I love also? I mean, I'm gonna give the same example again, but you know, Dune? I love the audiobook because you could hear the wind and the sandstorms and everything. And I just love that when there is like some kind of like sound added to the audiobook. I very much love that. Not a fan of roastware, so not a priority for me. Fair, absolutely fair. Thanks, that's a great advice. I think I'm going to look up the audio so I can listen while I craft something, some gifts. Yes, absolutely. I especially because like I'm not. How can I say that? When it's a middle grade, I would very often recommend the audiobook because it's just very easy to, I mean, enjoy and understand everything happening in it. When it's like hardcore fantasy, like epic, high fantasy, adult, whatever, or hardcore sci-fi, I might not always recommend the audiobook from the very beginning of it if you're just listening to it and not reading it. Unless that's something that works for you, you know, you do you. But for me, I noticed that I should probably like at least read the words a little bit to make sure that I grasp everything and understand everything. But with middle grades, just go for the audiobooks. I have absolutely no memory of what I did that sprint. I think I need to make coffee in the next. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's the 2 o'clock coffee time. I agree. I agree. I like it as if it were a movie, but with the sounds, and I paint a picture in my mind the way the author describes it. That's a nice way to explain it. A movie with the sounds and a bit of, yeah. I love it. I love it. I love that explanation. But yeah, very immersive. That's it. And you are really into it. And like everything that you can feel everything, like the pacing slightly like changing and everything. Like you're really in it. Yeah, 100%. I finished It Happened One Summer. I'm glad I bought the second one already. Nice. So I guess you loved it. I also need to make some coffee. I have a meeting coming up, but after I'll be back if you all are still. We'll be there for a few hours. Good luck with your meeting and enjoy your coffee. Great idea. I also need some more coffee. Okay, coffee break now for some. Oh yeah, my ADHD brain loves listening to things while I do stuff. That's also the way I understand school the best. Absolutely. Yes, love it as well. Coffee. Coffee break. Okay. Let's go for another 45 minutes so everyone can grab some coffee, tea, water. And I will see you in 45 minutes. Yes, see everyone getting their coffee. Absolutely. Next one is a coffee or hydrates, right? Cup of kava. Oh, Java? Java? Nice. Sounds good. I need it. Oh, do you say Java or Java? I don't know why I went with the Spanish. Java. Java. How do you say that word? Wait. Java. Pronunciation in English. Wait. I'm stupid.
Java.
Oh, Java.
Java.
Okay, perfect. Sorry. Everyone talking about coffee. Meanwhile, I'm here with my glass. Oh, I love it. Very classy. We love any types of drinks. Yes, thanks. Just listen to it. I don't know if you can hear when I listen.
Java.
I guess you can. But Love it. Whatever you fancy. You're good. Thanks. Ooh. I mean, I broken English, accent. I don't know everything, so it's fine. Okay, let's go for another 45 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello. Hello, wolves. How did you do? Allons-y. Doctor Who. Oh, I think you meant to leave that on Jade's friends. But that's cute. Oh, so I watched the House of the Dragon last night, which has a big interesting scene. I'm currently reading Burn Red Skies, which also just happened to have a big interesting scene. Spooky. Oh, I did you enjoy the episode? Like I did not watch it, so no spoilers, anything. I really want to read the book before watching it. I know it's really bad because that's probably never gonna happen, but um let me know if you enjoyed it. I'm curious. I haven't checked any reviews because I'm scared. Ate ice cream and drank iced coffee and did some journaling. Nice. I hope journaling helped you relax. Coffee plus the last unicorn. Nice. Everyone got their coffee or hot drink. I did not know that ingesting each grabs a new wooden pole at the end of each run, then turn around and take another pass. Huh. I guess we're learning every day. Good. The Java did the trick. I'm wide awake reading. Nice. Read 32 pages. I'm going to make a cup of tea next. Yes, you do that. I will probably make myself some green tea as well in the next print. But water. Yeah, don't worry. Maybe it was still visible for me, but not no one else. I don't know. Sometimes it happens that you delete something and that I still see it, but you don't see it. I don't know, but that's okay. Don't worry. Chapter 4 now. Amazing. I read 18 pages of Project Hail Mary and I really love it so far and made coffee. Nice. Love that. How did you do this wrong? I was on page 184, right? Now I'm on page 232. Almost 50 pages. That's pretty amazing. And I'm halfway through the book. I think, more or less. How long is it? 476. Yeah, in a couple of pages, I will be halfway through it. Loving it. It's very cute. I'm at that part of the how can I say without following tuk 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 learning, showing a clock, and like I'm not gonna say more, but so cute, so cute. I have only read the very first Game of Thrones books. I was going to read them before watching the TV show, but they are so chunky. I know. But yeah, I know. At least you can, read the books whenever. You can still enjoy the show and everything, and then read the books if you need like more details or background stories or whatever, or just to understand things. Because obviously the TV show is not 100% what's going on in the books, which is absolutely fine because you need to adapt things. But you can read them whenever. Also got some book mail. Waking the Witch by Rachel Birch. Waking the Witch. What book is that? Waking the Witch. Oh, it's also a song apparently. Oh yeah, I see that one. I knew it was ringing a bell. Okay. The YA fantasy, right? Yes, I love the cover of that one. I don't know why that cover gives me like some, I don't know. Oh yeah, Welsh mythology and Arthurian legend. A darkly spellbinding tale of female empowerment. Love it. It sounds good. I really hope you're gonna enjoy it. I dozed off, but I read 25 pages of Flashback. Are you enjoying Flashback? It's a chunky book. I need to read it. So great. It seems like you like, oh, I love it. It's not that I like it. I love it. I really love it. I really do love it. I love it. And I can't wait to talk about it. But also, the fact that I rarely tap books, and I am tapping a few like passages and whatever. So I am enjoying it. I am really much enjoying it. I'm also halfway through The Last Unicorn. Nice. What is the rating for the Last Unicorn? I guess it's pretty high, right? 4.16. Of course it is. Need to read it. 10 pages of The Darkening, got distracted by my phone. The story of my life. But is The Darkening good? Because I keep seeing it everywhere. Is it the... Wait. It wasn't a box, right? Or is it not what I had in mind? I think that's the one I have in mind. By Sunyamara, right? Is it good? I started watching Game of Thrones TV show first before I started reading the books. I'm at season 3 now. Yes. That's good. YouTube Studio is telling me it's my YouTube birthday. Happy birthday! I mean, happy YouTube anniversary! I did not know that YouTube Studio would tell us that. Oh, did you get like a notification or just like on Twitter, some balloons, animations, or whatever? Oh, happy anniversary! Yay! Yes, I'm enjoying it, but there are some things that are starting to annoy me. Oof. We will talk about it. We'll talk about it. But oh, I can't wait to know what is annoying you. But I will be reading that book. As soon as I'm done with that one, I'm gonna read like Flashback. So if I start reading an indie self-published book during August, but finish it in September, does it still count towards indie August? I would say yes. I would say yes. Do it and make it count for indie August. I would say yes. It was on the dashboard earlier, but now it disappeared already. Why? It disappeared. That's weird. But now you know. I feel like mine is like beginning of like January, like early January. It will be my... Wait. Would it be like my 6th year in January? I started in 2018. So it would be my 6th year. I mean, so like beginning of... Oh, wow. I got The Darkening in the fairy loot box. It's okay so far. I'm not fully captivated by it, but enjoy it. As long as you don't hate it, I would say it's a win. I'm back. I want to get back to my book. And we will do that. We'll do that. We'll go for another round. Not the last one, in case you were wondering. We're gonna go for a few more. I'm also having a great time with my book, so I'm really happy about it. I will probably like just make myself some tea or something, and just check if anyone needs to go outside. I mean, the doggies, not the cat. The cat doesn't go outside. But yeah, I'm gonna do that now. And drink some water. Hydrate. Oh, it's so cringy. Oh, I it's horrible. If you want to go there, you will see baby Sasha who just like she talks like this in front of the camera, and it's also so soft and so like the same tone and whatever, and she doesn't really know what she's doing. But uh it's so fun. It's memory, but actually my first video on YouTube is not watchable anymore because like when I started my channel, the first video was actually in French, and then I filmed it. I mean, I edited it, published it, and then I was like, I was talking French in the video, but I was talking about books I was reading in English. And I was like, it doesn't make sense to actually talk in French of the books I read in English because I read 95% in English. So I refilmed my Booktube newbie tag in English, and then I uploaded it in English. So my first video is technically not my first video, but it's still as cringe as the first one. So much cringe, yeah. It's horrible. Is it okay to hydrate with Java? Asking. I would say yes, because like coffee is basically my blood type. What my body's made of. But I would say make sure that you get some water at one point. But yes, I would con it this time. Yeah, but it's just like it was in French, so it's no one would understand it. I'm sat here greeting a decent person. They're just like, but watch it if you want to have a laugh. Just watch them. It's cringy as hell. It's like I would say my first 50 videos are so cringy. It's not just the first one. But yeah. I mean, the whole first 2 years. Yes, that's the thing. It's not only 50 videos. It's like, it was so cringy. Till I understand what I loved doing and what I wanted to do, it was cringe. Because I feel like I needed to be like professional and structured. It's everything I'm not. I mean, I'm very structured and organized and everything, but my personality and it's not especially that. Like, if I work on things, very organized, but my personality, I'm very spontaneous. So I change things. See, it counts. Coffee is made with water. I'm just oh, like it's 3D art cards. Oh my god. Like it's memories. Facebook to episode. We should do that. Oh my god. That should be so cringe. So cringe. Can do that maybe for my YouTube. I could do that for my YouTube anniversary in January, watching like some of my first videos with you. Oh my god. I love the lives. I have IDs left and right. Um okay, written down. Yes, that's why I don't delete them, because if anyone wants to start and just wants to see how I started, they're still there. So they can see the evolution, to figure out how to properly focus on my video camera. Oh, memories. I wish I liked coffee. Probably will crack open an energy drink. I wish I could drink energy drink, but if you want I mean, I don't want to have a heart attack, so I don't drink. So at least that you can drink those. You don't like coffee, that's okay. Oh, I'm sure that me in 2 years will think that I'm cringe. Oh, exactly. That's the thing. Like we change all the time. We evolve. We do things differently. We learn things. Blah blah blah. So whatever we do now is gonna be cringy. It's like the reading sprints. They all started at the beginning of that pandemic. No one was doing them really before. But I maybe would have seemed cringy to do them a year before it all started, you know what I mean? But now it's like common to have reading sprints. But it's so nice to go back and see how much more comfortable and confident you are now. Yeah, thank you. You can see the difference. I mean, I would say that everything is bad if you just go overboard. Too much coffee is bad, too much water is bad, too much anything is bad. So I would say as long as you pace yourself and know what you do and listen to your body or your doctors, whatever, I'm no one to say what is good or bad to anyone, personally. But I just know that it is bad for me. It's not bad because I have like a heart condition. So for me, it's really bad. But it might be super good for others. So yeah, it's just like something that really helps you wake up and be more like awake and everything. So if coffee works for you, then you might not need to try something stronger. Yeah, it depends on what's in it. Fair, absolutely. Oh, that's a bit of Booktuber history. Didn't know that reading sprints were a thing before the No, it was not. It's like all the watch alongs and everything that wasn't a thing before. It's just that everyone was home, so we just wanted a different way to connect. So as we were readers, we decided to read together. You know, it's yeah, it started with the pandemic. I feel like I'm still cringe sometimes, and I have probably when you're booktube. I have no clue where the time went. I know, I feel you, but I feel like we will always be. But also, we are always a worst enemy because we always see things that people don't see that we hate, and people actually don't hate. Maybe with my, but not that many. Yeah. When I still went to school, I drank like 8 cans of energy a day. I also don't know how I'm still alive. Hey, maybe you handle them well and someone doesn't. We're all different. I don't know more about it. I think as long as you come across a genuine videos, they're in cringy. No, but I feel like for you they would be cringy, but not to others. If that makes any sense, because you criticize yourself way worse than others would. We're all cringy. Cringy crew here. The CC crew. Cringy crew. Oh my god. Don't worry. Mm. I think you could apply that to everything in life, to be fair. So I know bank energy drinks are not for giving heart problems. See, I don't know much about them as I don't consume them. But let's go for another reading sprint. I want my tea and I want some reading done. So we shall go for another 45 minutes. Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Inu! How did you do, Wolves? I am personally on page 282. So I have read 50 pages. I'm making decent progress, don't you think? I'm gonna definitely finish this. Not tonight. Probably not. But tomorrow. I'm happy. And I'm still very much loving it, so. It's 8:45 here, and it's not getting too dark to read outside in my hammock from. Don't you have like how do you call this? Like the book light, the small light you could use. But that sucks. I'm sorry you have to go inside if you want to continue read. But you can stay outside and just look at the stars, stare at the stars, and listen to something. If it's an audiobook, you could listen to the audiobook and still be outside. Ooh, how was it? Was it a good one? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want thunder. I want rain. I want like. I'm jealous. But I'm glad you are enjoying it for all of us who want thunderstorm. I honestly don't know, but that's like the little light that you put here, and then it goes like this, and it gives you some light. I have one in my bedroom. It doesn't work. But maybe that, I don't know, but maybe not. Actually, it might not be a good idea, because if you use it outside, then you might attract all the bugs, like mosquitoes and everything. So that might not be the best idea, actually. I made a 25% mark of your book. Nice. Are you enjoying it? It was good. Indeed, I am sat outside on my picnic bench and I shall watch Booktube now. Yes, that sounds like a plan. That's a plan. Love that. Less than 100 pages to go. Is your plan to finish it tonight? Because that seems doable. I actually read that time some of Legendarium. Wait, I have not read Wonder Escape, right? Do I have it? Wait. Wonderscape. Oh no, I don't have it. Wait, what's the book I have there? I don't think that's it. Wait. No, it's Wild Spark. And I know I'm going with my chair because I'm just too lazy. I don't have it. But I bet it's good if you're at the sequel now. I listened to another chapter of Project Hail Mary and started juggling and updating some Notion pages. Ooh, that's exciting. I love it. Maybe not for everyone on a Friday night, but that sounds very exciting to me. Nope, done for tonight, I think. Plan is to finish it this week. Off on a wellness. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your wellness weekend. Ooh, that sounds good. I must confess that I have yet to get started listening to audiobooks. Not particular reason for that. I mean, honestly, I don't think you have to if it's not something that appeals to you, nothing that really interests you. Are you into like the best way to try it is maybe to just like listen to something like short or whatever, like a tale of some kind, or even like Do you like podcasts? But do I want to compare podcasts to audiobooks? Not really. But if it's not for everyone. Like if you cannot focus on listening to something, it might not be for you. But also, if you enjoy very much reading it physically, do you need to try other books? I would say for science, yes, but otherwise, that's okay. I'm at work now and have been busy since I got here, so I've only listened to a little bit more of the body. Is not an apology. Nice. I hope it is like how do you want to say, like opening that's like interesting, that it helps, that it you know that it does something. Not that it has to do, you know what I mean, like that. It's like sometimes, like when I listen, like I haven't listened to a self-help like kind of non-fiction book in a long time. But you know how sometimes it's like, oh, I didn't think about that, makes sense, oh yes, and now you see things differently in a way, or you apply things, whatever. I mean, I hope you're enjoying it. That's what I was going with. The first one was really good, very excited. Ooh, wasn't the second one? I mean, is not the second one? I guess it can mean many things. Depends. Relaxation, massage, bubble bath, like jacuzzi, hot tub, sauna. It can mean also like very healthy food, just relax in general. So I don't know where she goes exactly. Um, but yeah, just like relax things. Read a little less this print. 24 pages, but I had a lovely chat with friends. Nice. Love that. Love that. Murderbot is short. Yes. Like Murderbot is a sci-fi novella. There are like 5 books out there at the moment, right? But they're short. I mean, at least there is only one out of the 5 that is like a novel and not a novella. But the short and the audiobooks are amazing if you want to give them a try, and they're on script. If you have like I mean, you probably don't have script. If you want to try them, I think there is a link under my video. But many creators, they do share the link, and actually, like, you get 60 days free of script. But that you can cancel anytime from the desktop, never from the app if you have the app. And it's a good way to just start, discovering audiobooks, and you don't pay for 60 days. And if you really don't like audiobooks, you just delete your account and then the app. But it's a good, like, I like script. You have many options. Not everything is on there, but you have many options. And at least if you want to try something, it's a good way not to, pay too much for it at the same time. And if you use someone's link, it gives them 1 month free to completely be transparent. Haven't pushed my mother by agenda in a while. No, that's true. That's true. But I feel like it was time for it. It was perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry means that it was good. Means that you were enjoying what you were doing. I listen to so many podcasts when I'm working. I can listen to music all day long, but I cannot listen to people talking while working to distract me. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Like for instance, that something that I have noticed, and a lot of people were like, "You insane," is that I can listen to audiobooks while driving. I can do that. Many people cannot listen to an audiobook while driving. So you just need to find what works for you. Like even when working, when I do something very repetitive, maybe some, like, I don't know, admin stuff, something that it's like done, like I can do automatically without thinking or whatever, I could then listen to an audiobook. But if I'm answering like complex emails or whatever, I cannot. I would then rather listen to music. Fun to see that pages I made a few months ago, a series tracker and anticipate release. Hey, time to put it up to date. But that's exciting. I really love Notion. Bathing, eating, sauna, etc. Yes. Not really fancy, but basic list with good reads, links attached. It doesn't, like, that's the thing. You see everywhere, like, super aesthetic organization things, whatever. You don't have to do that. You have to make it work for you. If having no aesthetic works for you, then go for it. If having like a color themed works for you, then go for that. Whatever works for you. Love that. Love that. 6 Medabot books. Yes. 5 is full length. The rest are novellas. Yes. And when is the next one coming out? Isn't it like in this year? Next year? So no murder crime scenes that you and a group have to solve? That would be exciting. Go for it. I love them all. They were all 5 stars. Where's my double? I really loved All Systems Red. Yes. I just didn't realize break started. when I was, oh, it happens. It happens. I love audiobooks and podcasts while sewing. See? Yeah. I do love podcasts more and more and more and more and more and more. I love listening to those. I don't know. But sometimes I find it, like, I love podcasts. I will listen to them like on Spotify or other platforms or whatever. But when someone is actually doing it with a visual, like a video podcast, you have a lot on YouTube, video podcast. I'm just like, is it a podcast if you still see it? You know what I mean? Is it? Or is it not? But I like, because if there is a visual, I need to watch it. So it's not just listening to it, if that makes any sense. I love it. If I, like, honestly, if I were able to, like, find many topics, I would have a podcast of some kind, because I just love it. I just love it. But I don't have anything interesting to say. Turn the music down. I can see. Yes! That's so weird. But sometimes how when you need to focus, or because you don't know exactly where you're going, you're listening to your GPS navigator, whatever, or you're trying to find a way, whatever, you just turn down the music. It doesn't make any sense because you don't see with your ears. But yeah, you called me out. Hello, glad I saw this friends, and I'm glad you're here. Oh, what you gonna do tonight? Just a question. Are you reading? Are you doing something else? We're just gonna it wasn't the last sprint. We're still gonna go for probably a couple of sprints, like 2 more sprints. Probably. I think. We shall see. I love audiobooks. I was thinking of recording an audiobook perhaps, but not sure if I can do it. I'm super critical of audiobooks. Ooh, what, like, oh, that's interesting. Like, you doing, is it like a random book? Is it something you have written? Is it something a friend has written? That's interesting. That would be like an amazing challenge, in my opinion. I've also been thinking of trying to record an audiobook. See? That's interesting. That's interesting. I love your goals. I think the next Murderbot is in 2023, sad face. Let us check. Murderbot. So the last one was Fugitive Telemetry that came out in 2021. It's worse than that. The next one is definitely expected publication 2024. And it has already a rating of 4.42. What the hell, people? The book is not even book 8 has a rating of 4.25, and book 9 has a rating of 3.83. What's wrong with you people? That doesn't make any sense. Ah. People, would you consider being on someone's podcast asking for a friend? I think I would. Obviously, it depends on the topic. If I feel like I have some value to add to the subject, then maybe. If not, then no, because what's the point? But yeah, that must be something very interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, is it that different from having a live show and talking about something? I honestly don't know. I don't know enough to know exactly the difference. But I just love listening to people sharing their opinions on something. I just love that. But the answer is yes, depending on the topic, of course. But if you need people for a podcast, um, let us know what the theme is, the subject is, the topic, whatever, and we can share it on our social. I can share it on my socials and see if anyone has some kind of expertise on that topic, if that can help you find someone. Getting thoroughly absorbed into Booktube since 6 months have been very, very bad for my TBR. Really, I now have actual authors following me on the Twitters. I feel like I need to read their book sooner. The pressure, the pressure. But yeah, but it's also fun, you know? I guess as an author, you love, I mean, seeing people reading it. So, of course, they're waiting for you to read it, but they're not going to be like, hey, read it, read it. But yeah, I get it. But good for you. What is Akos? Oh my god. I want to see a chord of something and something. Oh, silver flames. Okay, good. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Speaking of Motherboard, I just borrowed Rock Protocol from the library. Ooh, I think someone is happy. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't like the narrator, it can definitely ruin the book. Yeah, definitely. I love your Max. Oh, thank you. I love it. He's my favorite. I love him. I love him. I love him. On your way, during commute and everything makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I would love to record an audiobook, but a lot is on the narration, and I'm not sure I'm really good enough for that. I know. Hey, practice is the key. Practice makes everything better. So don't ever say perfect, because nothing is ever perfect, but practice always makes things better. But there will be a new fantasy series by her in the meantime. Wait, who were we talking about? Oh, seriously? Which one? You're talking about Martha Wells, right? Which one is it? I can listen to podcasts at night in bed because I fall asleep and I have to work out where I got up to the next day. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Then just listen to music. I actually listen to little short stories, and I keep listening to the same one night after night because I don't ever really listen to it carefully till the very end, but just hearing someone talking makes me fall asleep. I love it. I love it. 24. I just checked less than a week ago. Damn, she must be writing things in the. Yes. Oh, perfect. But I feel like it's pressure, to say it's perfect. Just take off that pressure. But yeah, that's the saying. I just took a look at my oldest books on my Goodreads. Want to read less, but when I do the next episode in that series, and I don't want to anymore. Oh no! What do you have on there? I mean, you probably don't want to tell us, but probably chunky. Yes. And also something we talked about cringy videos. The first videos that are a bit weird or you seem not comfortable with it. Well, it can be for anything else. Your first podcast don't have to be perfect. They just have to be what you make them to be, if that makes any sense. And then you will get better. But vegetables, chicken, and books, I can only think they're waiting. Oh, yeah, but read them whenever you read them. That's fine. We all have I'm sure even authors have a, like, never-ending TBR. Thank you. I don't think I bought it. I think someone else bought it and I stole it from them. Stole it from my mom, whatever. Which king? Which king? You have a perfect memory. And it's coming out in 2023. It is adult fantasy, paranormal. K.N.I. is a witch king, though he hasn't always been, and he hasn't even always been Kai Enna. After being murdered, his consciousness dormant and unaware of the passing of time while confined in an elaborate water trap. Kay wakes to find a lesser mage. Do you say mage or mage? Attempting to harness Kay's magic to his own advantage. That was never going to go well. But why was Kay imprisoned in the first place? What has changed in the world since his assassination? And why does the Rising World coalition appear to be growing in influence? Kay will need to pull his allies close and draw on all his pain magic if he is to answer even the least of these questions. He's not going to like the answers. A rousing tale of power and friendship, of trust and betrayal, and of the families we choose. Sounds good. Well, I was thinking of doing a new podcast with Booktubers. I used to be a YouTube podcaster, so I was just curious if you'd consider lending your voice to reading favorite books, how you started, etc. If it's like bookish content, I can do that. I think I can do that. If you let me like prepare and everything, I can definitely do that. I mean, there are probably other booktubers out there that would be better than me, but I would love to if you want to have me. And I'm sure I can ask around as well for other creators to join. But thank you. Something I'm less excited about since this month's Howling Pack. Is it a Martian? Is it a Martian? It's so different. No, but it's similar. When I look at my oldest unread books, I see many series that I started and never finished. So I know I need to start from the beginning. Fair. Hello, how are you? We're about to go for another reading sprint, so let us know what you will be reading if you're reading anything. Self-doubt and crippling anxiety is why I won't make a YouTube or podcast or whatever. Fair. It's absolutely fair. You don't have to force yourself to go through those kind of feelings, anxiety, self-doubt, if you're not comfortable doing that. But in another way, it helps build confidence to actually make videos and everything. But don't do anything if you're not ready to do it or if you don't want to do it. I'm sure you'll be great at it, but it's up to you. So the hand up is highlighted in red in the YouTube live chat window panel. For me, it only works from my laptop or computer, whatever. It doesn't work from the YouTube app on my phone. So maybe you're using your phone. Oh, don't get me started with it. It's wild. At this point, it's like neglect. I'm a bad reader. It's neglect. But yeah. See? Yeah, I can only do it from a desktop. Yeah. I like podcasts for doing jobs around the house. I haven't added many bookish podcasts yet. Yes. I love I like podcasts when I do. Yeah, true. When I cook, when I do other things. Yeah. See, it's probably the app. So yeah. I mean, right, need to film an update on the unfinished series in October. Quick, finish some series. That's exciting. Oh, I would love to have you. You'd be my first guest really in the new season. Last season was study streamers. Ooh. You don't have to decide now, but would love to have a podcast combo with you and others. I would love to. Let me know when you're planning on doing it. What would be the first like the first topic? And no, I would love to be part of it. I would love to be part of it. Just let me know what's the topic and when, so we can just schedule everything and so I can block it in my agenda and everything. But thank you so much. Thank you for thinking of me. Even though I still think there are better people for that, but I would love to do it. So my honor. I'm also in the middle of many let's not talk about it. In the readathon will forever be locked away on my computer. You know, honestly, you don't need to have a YouTube to have a readathon. All you need to do is maybe create a Twitter. That's maybe even an Instagram if you want to. But you can create a Twitter regarding that. And you can also have some kind of ambassadors who will host sprints for you or who will advertise it to the world. You don't need to call them co-hosts. Call them whatever fits the topic of your readathon. And then it can go from there if you want. You don't need to have your YouTube. That's my opinion. You can do it from Twitter with friends to advertise it, honestly. You're in my team. I'm currently torn between starting a few new series, mostly influenced by Cleo, or instead concentrating on finishing a few that I've started. I mean, you can start a new series and finish another one. Start a new one, finish another. I don't know. Oh, it's so good though. It's so sarcastic. I love it. It's really great. Massive Zeros, back me up. Yes, 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 and yes. That book is amazing. I fell in love with everyone. I started that book. I couldn't put it down. Everything was just so good. The characters, the world, the whole system in it, the way we discovered things and understood things, the way we discovered like the truth and whatever. It was so good. I would definitely recommend Master of Sorrows. I read it because Cleo wanted me to read it. Absolutely fell in love with it. I would recommend it to everyone. So if you're looking for like some amazing fantasy with some secrecy and, you know, like great characters who are learning and who are not like just like the most talented chosen one or whatever, I would definitely recommend that one. And it's so interesting. It has like a system that's really interesting. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that one. Yes. Yes, email thewildsasha@gmail.com. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Like, absolutely. You don't need to have a YouTube. You don't. So if you want to put it out there, Justin Cole messaged those for some reason. I mean, that's a sign that you need to read it. You're welcome. Yes. But honestly, like, I feel like it gives you a nice break from the regular fantasy you would read, because it's a fantasy similar to other books, but it's different at the same time. And I feel like it is really well done. And the way it is written, the pacing and everything, honestly, I loved it. I loved it. So. No, it's okay. It's a good pressure just to motivate you a bit more. But let's go for another 45 minutes, friends, so we can get those pages read or videos watched. Let me share my screen. Okay, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello. How did you all do? I'm not gonna lie, I almost fell asleep. So that was like the last friend, but we can talk a little bit. I read lots in that last one, but I must depart. Thanks for the sprint and the chat. You're very welcome. Same. I did my Duolingo not to lose my strike, which is 621 days. Ugh. 29 pages. Nice. I'm back indoors. How did that 45 minutes pass so quick? I know, right? Especially because I fell asleep a little bit. But yes, I know. It's nice to see, like, it's all about relativity, you know. Sometimes it feels like it goes by quickly, sometimes very slow. The magic. I need more Java, yeah. I'm now up to 45. Oh, the body is not an apology. Nice. Nice. I'm in bed now, so my fault was, yeah, I feel you. I feel like we deserve our sleep. I read 100 pages tonight, and so far I absolutely love it again. This is gonna be a 5-star. So sad I need to go to bed now. One more chapter, please. Hey, we do need to go to bed. We need to sleep to be able to read and enjoy the stories. Do you ever skip days? Do you mean on Duolingo? No. Where can I show you that? Wait, can I show you that somehow? Like, for instance, this is August. See, I did not skip one day. So, no, not really. November, I'm at November 21st, October, they all like full. So, no, I don't. And if I do, it's just because I really didn't have the time. I think it happened at the very beginning, but it's like when I don't have time, I just go on the alphabet one that you can do, and it doesn't take you 5 minutes to do it. So I do it every single day, but sometimes it's just 5 minutes. So had to take the hobby to class and went on a walk with a toddler, but I still made it to chapter 47 in Crave. Nice. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Ooh, almost. That's exciting. I'm like, should I watch it sooner than later? I hope it's. Are you enjoying it? Are you still enjoying it? I managed a streak of just over a year in Rocksmith's training. That was hard to maintain. How you get to 600 days in Duolingo series? Yeah, it's just like it's not a big deal because it only sometimes takes like 5 minutes, you know, to just do it. So it's not like I have to do it 20 minutes a day, if that makes sense. But if you want to find time, you can easily find time, you know, instead of like not shaming anyone here. It's just like how I work. It's like when I see that I've already spent like half an hour on like Instagram or TikTok, whatever, I'm just like, hey, maybe it's time to do something else a little bit and do some Duolingo. So I go on Duolingo and I spend the next 10, 15 minutes there instead of scrolling on social media. So we have more time, free time than we think, but no shaming anyone here, obviously. But yeah. Yes. These are like I have them. I feel like I have two in stock if something happens. Yeah, maybe it's just probably depends on the language you're learning, but you know, you had like the main page with, you know, like unit 1 alphabet basics, phrases basics, or whatever. But then like I have a second button here, je, which is basically the alphabet, because the alphabet is not the same for Russian. But wait, maybe it doesn't exist in other languages. Wait, let me switch to German. It doesn't want. Okay, check it out then. Tuning. Oh no! But for German, the second button is actually improve your reading, listening, and speaking with short stories. Wait, if you go to Spanish, doesn't have anything, but German does have something else. So I don't know. At least in Russian, I have like the regular unit, and then in second, I have like the alphabet, and it's like not the alpha, like the exercises are not like about alphabet, but like you have something spelled in Russian, and then you have to link it to how you write it in Latin writing, if that makes any sense. So you're actually learning to read it faster, if that makes any sense. So it's not like just A, B, C, D. It's like proper like sentences and things like that. It's not a feat, like it's something you can. But how do I feel like it's if it's here. Oh, I have 5 actually. It's like once you're in Duolingo, if you click up somewhere, I guess, then you have like things you could buy, but they're like streak freeze here, which protects you your streak if you miss a day of practice. And I'm like I have 5 out of 5. So in case you miss one day, so you don't lose your streak, you can freeze it, if that makes any sense. It's like nice. My son woke up, so I was a bit upstairs with him during last sprint. I hope he's okay. I just forget, like when I'm away from home, it definitely happens easy. Yes, but that's why you can add like some kind of reminder, you know, Google Calendar reminder, or like just like an alarm that rings every single day or whatever, you know, just something to remind you of that. But again, it's not an obligation. It's just, I feel like the more I have reminders, alarms, and everything, the less I need to remind myself not to forget things. You know, the more I make everything automatic, the more stress free I am. So I played a song on guitar each and every day in Rocksmith for that year, but I had to make sure I did it at some point. I found it stressful, if I'm honest. So I thought, yeah, it is stressful. But there is a difference between that and just playing for 5 minutes on your phone on Duolingo. You know what I mean? But it is stressful. It's not easy to do something every single day. You know, it's not easy. So a year is already like, that's a huge accomplishment. That's huge. Oh, see, there is nothing for Spanish for me. Maybe because it's like French to Spanish. Maybe I should try English to Spanish to have like the stories or whatever. I want a random lesson button. Yes, that would be like helpful. I agree with that. The number of times I admit to getting stressed out, keeping up with streaks, read-alongs, and not choking, etc., makes me laugh at how easily I get stressed. No, it's not like we all have different limits, and we all can take in a certain amount of thing, if that makes any sense. Is that English? But we're all different, so it's not like that you get easily stressed. Of course, if you compare yourself to someone who's never stressed, yes, you will get easily stressed. but it doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? You have to, what is your normal stress level? And that's your zero, like reference point, if you want. And then if sometimes you're more stressed than that reference, but then it means that there is something going on. If it's less, then there is also something going on or not going on, or whatever. So you have to compare to actual useful data and not compare it to yourself to others. But yeah, it's stressful to be part of everything and want to do everything. I agree. I get a notifications, but fair. It's relatable. He's okay, just a bit overstimulated, and he searches to his own bed again. Fair, absolutely fair. I hope it's gonna be fine. You guys talk about Duolingo so much. No, I need to download. It's just like Duolingo, like whenever I use Duolingo or I do my everyday thing, I just say I played on Duolingo. I'm not even saying I learned, I played, because I feel like it's entertaining, but in a way that like it's playful. I love to play with that. So I feel like it's a great app for beginners or even to maintain your vocabulary depending on your level, whatever. I feel like it's a great app and you get so much from it for free. I never bought it. Every like little achievements like 100 days streaks or whatever something, they will give you for free the paid version of it, and you can see that yes, there is no limit in mistakes you can make or whatever, like blah blah blah. But then at the end of the day, the free is already a great version. The Spanish voice is so slow sometimes. Like, come on, Spanish is super fast. Yeah, but these are learner level, but also your Spanish is almost perfect, Leo, right? So you're not at the same level, let's say. It is super, super, super fast, I know. But I feel like it's one of the easiest language out there to learn. Or at least it was for me, I felt. But it is super fast. They just like I also forgot the number of commitments you have in your Booktube and Winter Wolf's diary. Well, I don't know. I feel like organization is key. Everything is written in my agenda almost months in advance or whatever, and I organize everything according to that, personal life and Booktube wise and everything. So it's just like a lot of organization, and also things. We tried things like at the very beginning. I remember we had sprints like once it was a Thursday, then a Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, whatever. Now it's every Tuesday. We call them the Wild Tuesdays. Sometimes we have other days if I have something else or whatever, but usually we have Wild Tuesdays. So it's like one day of the week, and then that's how we do. Like we have like watch alongs on Sundays. We have book club discussions on Saturdays, where there is a hauling pack or anything with a winter pack, etc., etc. So they're like some kind of like, Tuesdays are for sprints, Saturdays are for book clubs, Sundays are for watch alongs, etc. So it's organization, but also this year was a bit wild because I had many, like now it's a bit easier, but there were so many read-alongs and book clubs and everything I was involved in at the very beginning of the year. It's a bit different now, so it's going to be different next year. But yeah, it's all fun. It's all fun. It's not perfect. Lost so much vocabulary, but Duolingo is probably not the best way to get my Spanish better. If you already have an advanced level, so you need to go very further into the game, I was about to say, into Duolingo in order to get to your level, I would say. But you could always like watch some Spanish drama or something on TV. They're fun. No, yeah, I want to learn a bit with it's so fun. I would definitely recommend it. Like pick whatever language you want. You can add as many languages as you want, I think. And just play with it. It's really fun. You can even like, oh, maybe not, if you speak French, I know you can even add Esperanto as a language, which is, you can also have Klingon. Wait, I feel like, mm, Esperanto, Klingon, High Valerian. So you can have fun. It's something that some people manage to do to lower the chance of losing their shit. Romantic languages are generally easier to learn. English is a hard language to learn, in my opinion. I feel like English is also pretty easy. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, like Spanish is one of the easiest, but then I would say still English. To be fair, I don't feel like it's harder. For me, I don't know. But it was always easy for me to learn languages, so I don't really know. But like, I don't know any of the like, I don't know Japanese, I don't know Cantonese, so I think those would be very difficult for me. Um, Arabic languages as well. I know a bit of Turkish, um, because in Bosniak we have a lot, like because of the empire, like the Ottoman Empire invaded us, and bringing us like Islam, but also the language and some dishes, like meals and everything. We have a bit of Turkish in our everyday vocabulary. It's a weird mix because it's like Slavic language mixed with a little bit of Turkish. Um, but otherwise, I think those will be like harder for me sound wise, actually, and intonation wise. I feel like, especially like some Asian languages, you have like, if you said ne, or whatever, it can mean something different. And I think that I would struggle with that. So I don't know. Also, I need to join less things next year. Yep, we're here to support each other. We need to stop doing that. I'm a native Spanish speaker. We can chat sometimes. See, love that. Gotta love that fictional languages are on there, but not real. On like Tagalog, it's not. Wait, you sure? So it's not if you're from English. So I guess it's not for no Tagalog. There is Esperanto. Tagalog. Oh no, it says for Tagalog speakers, you have English. So it's like English to Tagalog, etc. But I don't see. No, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it's somewhere else online. Maybe there are books that could help. But yeah, no, I don't think there is even like Bosniak. To be fair, do they have like Croatian or Slovenian? They don't. They don't have Bosniak or Croatian or Slovenian. Serbian. They don't have that. See, they're missing many languages. No worries. As a native English speaker, I'm learning to keep colloquialism. All of my messages on here, they do not translate. Yeah, but yeah. There are many things that you cannot just. Yeah, I went elsewhere. Sorry. I'm also certified to teach Spanish just in case. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the offer. The difficult level of a language depends on your native language. Absolutely. I would agree with that. And how many language you were, how do you say that? Not in touch with, but you discovered as a kid, even though you were not like perfectly speaking that language. If you were like in that environment at one point, I think you would still catch like the sound of it, maybe a little bit of everything. But yeah, I would say yes. Absolutely. You're right on that. See, I just know there is a difference, but I'm just so bad at it. But I never actually tried to learn. The only thing I tried, like I didn't even try to learn, but it was like Korean, because when I was in college, yes, it's not new. My friends were really into K-pop, and it was in 2010, like 2009, 2010, whatever, 2008, and they were really into K-pop. So they actually put everywhere like a sticker with what that thing was in Korean, whatever. And they put that even in my dorm, and they put it like on my door. There was the whole alphabet and whatever, and on my wardrobe there was like a sticker. On my bed there was a sticker, whatever. Just it's easier, like apparently, to learn languages that way if you keep seeing that word, whatever. So I learned Korean back then. Forgot everything. um but that's the only thing I did. But I know I don't know. At one point when I was maturing with everything, it's, if you don't practice, I'm sure that it will come back to you if you get to practice it. But yeah, if you don't practice it regularly, whatever, you tend to put it in a drawer in your brain and just forget about it. But I feel like it's not easy, honestly, because of sound wise. If that makes any sense. Sound wise, it sounds very different from like English or French or anything. It's very, very different. I would agree, Grace. It depends on your native tongue, lends to an easier time learning a language. Yep. I think, yeah, absolutely. I feel like, yeah. It has to be immersed in the culture if possible too. Not all can do that though. No, not everyone can do that. But it definitely helps. Um, at least, and I think it can happen at any age as well. And that's how I learned like English. Of course, I learned at school, but living in an English speaking country for a few years always helps, because you have no choice than to speak in that language and to learn the culture and everything. And I feel like it's pretty valid for any language you want to learn. That's why a lot of students do like Erasmus or whatever, just an exchange in another country. I mean, it's also for the fun, but also the language and everything. So it's a more natural way to actually learn. And also you learn the actual spoken language or spoken language, whatever. You don't learn, like I remember in English classes, all the tenses, the past tenses, the whatever we had to learn, you don't use half of them. you know we had to learn everything. It's like when someone learns French or whatever, and they use some tenses, and I'm just like, no one is using them. I'm sorry to tell you that you've been through that, learning all those tenses. We don't use them. No, never. um but yeah. I understand basic Korean and Japanese, but only when they speak it I can read it, because I watch many K-drama series. See, That's a more natural, organic way to actually learn, by watching things or being in the country and culture and whatever. I love that. See? And I'm pretty sure you're not even realizing that you're learning. I mean, yes, you are, but you're not, you know? Beautiful languages, but there are just so many beautiful languages, but just like, yeah. But I think maybe it's on Duolingo. You could try, just give it a try. And you don't have to be scared because you're showing it to no one. It's just a secret, you know? You're just doing it for yourself. And if you fail, you fail. If you're good at it, you're good at it. You know what I mean? But I get it. It's intimidating. Days of my Erasmus when I dreamed. Yeah. But like, in what language do you dream, Cleo? Or anyone here? If like you speak more than one language, because I dream in English and Bosnian, whatever. But never in French, for instance, which is weird. But yeah, mainly in English, which is weird. Learned English mostly from watching videos because of repetition. Yes, exactly. It is. And also you learn like all like the vocabulary and also like specific to vocabulary. I remember the first time I stepped upon like a booktube video. Someone said a TBR and I was like, what the heck is a TBR? So I had to Google it. And then, you know, so many vocabulary, I was like, what's DNF? What is a DNF? You know, you're learning things, etc. That even like if you're not in that world, even a native speaker might not understand you. You know what I mean? But yeah, decode Japanese since it uses Chinese characters. That's huge for me. That right of the reason for learning languages for me is to connect and learn from others in the world. I agree. I feel like when even if you don't like, even if you have a huge accent and you don't like, you make many mistakes, whatever, just saying a few words to the other person in their language, I feel like it opens many doors. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but there are tenses no one uses. Have too many tenses and it's like that. Yeah. They're just like, but also there are tenses that, yeah, they're only available in like books that were written 200 years ago. Uh, is it good or bad that we're losing that? It doesn't really matter. The fact that it's that we are, um, and that sometimes the thing is that it might be sad that we are forgetting some of the old French, old English, whatever. But what is very sad is that you teach things to people who will never use those tenses because natives don't use them. That's what I find sad and sometimes very discouraging when you're learning a new language, is that you know, I find that it's sad. But welcome to Sasha Sprints, which is always random and nonsense. We make lists and we talk about random things. Yep. That's what I heard. But that's a good sign, right? So that's nice. It means that I'm like I was trying to detect in which language I was thinking. I was thinking in English because never mind. But yeah, it usually means that you got it. You got the language, as you said. Yeah. Why lol? But yeah, I don't remember my dreams. Had a dream with my colleagues, and it recently. Guess it was English then. Probably, yeah. German Dutch. Yeah, sometimes it's in the language of the people I'm talking to. If they think like sometimes like I would have a dream, I speak English, blah blah blah, we speak English, and then there is one family member that comes in, and then I switch to Slovenian, Croatian, whatever. And even in my dream I switch, which is so weird. Absolutely. Oops, I just wait, coming back. I mean, even if we're not kidding, it's like sometimes you just don't know to be read, you know what I mean? It's normal. Yep. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. On the door thing, opening doors, yeah. Explain the difference between a read along and a read along. See, like those things that are just like you will be like, duh, obviously. But if you don't know, you don't know. There is no way for you to just like know. You know, I love that. There is a book called J'assimile. And it's like that's how I started learning German. And actually, you have like a text in German, and you have audio as well, and you just listen to it. The point is, in the first few chapters, not to understand what you're saying, but just to get familiar with the sounds, and also like unconsciously, you see like the grammar and how it's structured and everything. And then further in the book, when you start like learning about grammar or like structure or whatever of the sentence or the tenses or whatever, you just like, oh, but I remember from that. Oh, you were automatically doing it. It's some sentences that you have learned because that's how the book is done or whatever. That doesn't make sense, but yes. Also need to do my first 2 rolls for book club because I want to try it roll as I read. Oh, you planning like now or soon? Yes, you got this. The funny thing is, you can dream and think in a language you don't fully control. When I was then thinking of something of which I didn't know the word, my thoughts would use a whole description instead. Ooh. Interesting. My Italian teacher back in middle school told us when you start thinking that language, you know it. Yep. Even if you don't know it completely, it means that you are comfortable enough to actually talk about everything, a little bit of everything. Also a good method. Love that. I find I'm pretty good at teaching technical topics to my colleagues, but I don't dream about it. You're funny. And still try to fit all the read along in book club. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Oh. So I'm trying to find, so that's, I'm trying to find a website. Oh, you have from Spanish as well. So this is the official website. I'm gonna link it here. So you select your source language, let's say English, then the language you want to learn. Let's say Croatian, starting level A1, and then you search and you see if that exists. It doesn't exist in all languages, I guess. But there is Arabic, etc., etc. So that's a good website. Chinese class was always like that. I understood 3 words in that whole conversation. Let's build a story around those. See, yeah, yeah. Figure out that something is shorthand for something. See, these are just things that you figure out at one point. The same method is the best way to learn Latin as well. Makes it very easy to pick up. Yes, yes, because then you realize the structure and the position of the words and the ending of it, that it has a bigger spanning meaning. But yeah, I might do them next sprint. Yes, I mean there's not gonna be more sprints tonight. I feel like I was not planning on talking for too long. I was planning on going to bed. But we're gonna have more like I know that tomorrow there is the Face and Gaze book club doing a 24 readathon for that, starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. I believe CST or BST. And I might be there in their sprint, but Sandra and Cecilia are having sprints. So there's that for tomorrow. But also Yumi is hosting sprints tomorrow night at 7 p.m. CST, Yumi and Cheyenne. So yeah, there's gonna be more sprints. I did my roles, but might do them again. Was not in great headspace. And you oh no. Yes, just redo them. You're welcome. It's for a readathon that Becca has created. Yes. So you have to roll the dice to get your prompt, because it's like a Monopoly kind of thing. Good night. Tomorrow I'll be doing the Yumi and Cheyenne sprints. I will see you then. Don't mind, I just assumed there were more. No, sorry, I need to do that. If I do one more, I'm gonna fall asleep. That's why I've been talking a lot. What? What's that thing? What? You can do that? Pax, you didn't have to do that. But thank you. What? I feel like I'm on Twitch. What is that? Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. I did not know you could do that. What's that? I don't know what to say now. I feel awkward. Oh, I did not know you could do that. What did you do? Wait, what? Can I wait? Can I give it back to you in some way? I don't know. Wait. Oh, thank you. I love them too. But I'm so confused now. You did no, but I'm so not used to it. I feel like I'm on Twitch. That was so I was like, I saw a big yellow thing. I was like, what? What did I do? I need to check the. Oh my god. What? Yeah! It is the first one. Yes, it is the first one. Thank you so much, Max. Oh my, I did not know you could do that on my friends. Oh, you sure? Okay, thank you. I was like, okay, I don't know how to end this now. I'm just so confused. And like I don't know. I feel weird wrapping this up now like this. Um, but thank you. I did not know you could do that. Oh, I'm completely blunt and completely forgot. But I hope you all enjoyed the sprints. I don't know. But yeah, thanks again. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but everyone, I hope you really enjoyed the sprints tonight. And that I will see you soon for more sprints. I will. Thank you. A big cup. I'm just like, oh, I feel weird. Good night, everyone. You're so welcome. Good night. But yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I had so much fun. Take care and talk to you super soon. Bye.